Zdravím lidičky, pardon, že se to tady trošku pokazilo, neboť vypadla elektrika na 2-3 vteřiny. Nevím, co se stalo. Nevím, jestli náhodou někdo tady třeba něco zase neštípnul. Takže bohužel se omlouvám. Takže to vás budeme muset jít od toho místa, kde se nám to uložilo. Takže chvilku vyčkejte. Když to spustí, jak říkám, omlouvám se všem, co tady byli. Co museli na chvilku, když to spadlo, protože momentálně, jak říkám, vypadá z ničeho nic. Elektrika a vůbec nevím, co to bylo. Jedině? Ne, to je blbost. No, tak nic, no, kočka. Naštěstí kočka to nebyla tentokrát. No, kdyby se ukázalo, že to byla kočka, tak bych ji asi roztrhnul vejpu. A když vydržíte chvilku, on se to za chvilku načte. Za chvilku budeme pokračovat. Bohužel je to znova jakoby nový stream, nevím proč. Rozdělíme to asi do dvou částí, part 4.1 a part 4.2.
While searching for the witch Ciry had quarreled with, Gerald ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
A doufám, že se to už nestane.
Ciry had seemed to take him shelter in his hideout.
Protože pokud by se to stalo, tak bych asi už chytil nedváka, jak si říkám, a volal bych do Česu, potřebuje spíš do venku, počká není. No, opět tady něco probliklo. A jak jde stream? Je stream v pohodě, nebo nějaký problémy s tím streamem jsou? Jede to v pohodě? Jak jede stream? Jestli tady někdo je, tak mi prosím řekněte, že jestli jede stream v pohodě nebo ne. Jestli to třeba nějak neseká. Na něco se podívám jenom, vydržte chat. Jo, dobrý. OK, tak vypadá to, že to je v pohodě už. Kde je nějaká loďka? Docela dost lodí. Nevím moc, co je tamhle. Kde až to je? Tady. Tak. Si proplujeme. No je tamhle. A jsou tam enemy. Můžu tam tuho. Pak další baně je tady. Jo. No, tady nic není. No, tady něco je. Pak si půjdeme sem. A si půjdeme sem na jih. Na druhou stranu musíme jít.
Shit.
Oh. Ještě tady bylo něco. Já chci jít do moci.
Magic. A place of power.
Jo, a tady mám něco vyvenýho. Takže půjdeme. Sem? Jak tam dojdeme?
I asked her, how do I get my love? First the army's passed, then the pops, now the hunger.
Yeah? Let me see what you're offering.
Tomu prodám, tomu prodám. Tak. No, potřebuji nějaký věci od 18, takže. Stříbrný meč. Kupuju. Dorský meč. Jo, tak. Bychom měli. OK.
So
Mám nějakou loďku. Dáme si loďka. Jo, už můžeme. Ale... No, už jsem tady, jo. My tam musíme doplout. Co je tam nahoře? Honzo, jsi tady?
Master! You'll stay clear of that fog. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it took
Humanoid? Nocturnal?
a week passed, near about. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. I can help.
Of course! Why, even an ox don't pull up.
Afraid.
Dáme 290.
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you? That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you? That I simply do not
Kolik vyděláš,
have.
si graci.
Would a few crowns less satisfy you? Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got.
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air.
Jaj.
Someone placed an illusion here. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Giving me no choice. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Tak to bylo fous. Nilfgaard.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye, I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and—
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Přečkáme noc. Už tady bude rychlé cestování. Je tady. To je. Peníčky.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's...
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabber... No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone! Come.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's...
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you...
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms.
The boy who plays with Johnny.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. And he eats snails. Yeah.
Does your grand...
Never. She's scared.
Have any of you ever...
Of course. Looks just like...
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran...
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from...
All right. But you gotta do something for us too. Play hide and seek.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want...
And me too.
Oh, fruit.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Don't have any treats.
Well, here's what you can do. Go get some.
Let's...
He thinks he'll... Means he... No, look at...
1, 2, 3... 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. There you are.
How'd you find me?
I can see you.
Aww.
There you are.
Found me.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friends?
Dad. Some starved. Other. One day, he went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled. And the soldiers laughed.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you...
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would it...
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing.
I just want to talk to
Not gonna hurt him, right?
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his song.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said ours?
Giving me no choice. If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Ach jo, co je to za janka, tyjo.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny?
Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happened. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it. Stay close to me.
No tak dělej, pojď.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. Maybe he meant this bottle.
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words. Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans. Thank you for this, noble...
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal barter...
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a...
Somebody used some powerful magic on you as a prank.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escape. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Oh, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help.
I'm looking for a young ash...
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, suddenly heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that last... She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sad.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman...
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids may...
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life.
What do you know about...
They're as old as this forest. Cruel.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty. Although, they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways.
Watch out!
Jsem dostal sekarínské boty, šká zbroj. No tak jedeš.
The 33 thieves thought they stole the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm armor. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No,
Who are the women in the tapestry?
those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen...
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a...
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man...
And you, White One, return only once you've come.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the... The dagger. For you. Ladies. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone...
Ach jo, ta je normálně sfoklá, ta bobka. Tady je. Jo.
Go, go.
Až děláme tohleto, tak zajedeme za Rošem a vyjedeme od něj tu kartu.
Come on.
Granddad told me a dragon nested in
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Ah!
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to that.
Já k nikomu
Don't
nepatřím.
belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks, under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons. You must go there. The dark...
When did all this...
3 years back. I remember... Pulled a hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turned. The young'uns, born crippled, lame.
Need more detail.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees. The ground neath the weeds is white with...
Ladies,
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the
You be careful, Master Witcher.
Milk?
So...
Evil sleeps inside it. Told you already. Go see the
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Jdeme na ten pahorek, no. Tak ty žrudy necháme být. Jo,
Move it.
Srnky taky necháme být.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
Shit. Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent. Back, turn back, turn back, turn
Magic.
back.
Show
Place of
yourself.
power.
I want to talk.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Tady je.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curly here all through severed ears. They take their strength from a broth of...
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. I stood in their way.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. Murderers I await. And my forest...
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here. In fetters the children. I know all. I know what awaits them.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken freely by Conley Gale. A gallop unchained. I shall...
The crown.
The sisters live concealed.
What?
The sisters took...
Where'd they take me?
It is done already. They shall all die.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Beware my sentries.
Já mu nevěřím, takže... Já jsem té stůře nevěřil, tak jsem ji radši zabil. Cože?
What's on your mind?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger.
On si uříznul ucho.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive...
Doufám, že tam dojdu, jako nemusím tam jakoby docházet sám. No, aspoň něco.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark.
This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, Whitehead.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought...
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so...
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Our deal. I did...
A word once given, we... The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very mischievous, stubborn.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me every...
We shall tell you, brave.
Ach jo.
We knew someone special in your life. We left beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. Come back, come back, come back. For you.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return you shall. And one will die. But it shan't be.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander mid.
Each time you see her, she will... And if you find her, the girl will die. You see a new, handsome knight.
Ach jo, zase za baronem. A fakt by dostal level. Bylo by to o ničem jiným.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
What a problem.
Let's move it.
Can't seem to catch my breath.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh! Maybe I should send my man to the creek. Might catch something.
Oi, Gerald. How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
What? So long.
Matter where the grub's from? Long's the
Gerald!
What do you say?
Lehká zbroj. Lehká zbroj. Střední těžká zbroj. Plus 2. Plus 2.
Take care now.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. He's
If
always
a man
drinking.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Little prick.
Could use some hair of the hound. I'm listening.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy.
You were to bring her back, not report on the
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't...
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Ankh. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Cidaris. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found...
Still seems like your fault.
Will you let me finish?
All right.
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. Understand, damn it! One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, with a...
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home.
Guess they call you the Bloody Bear.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entire...
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did.
You're right. Faults on both sides.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me...
Your wife is with the crones.
What the fuck do you mean?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folks speak of... How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the...
A beast? Bloody hell.
No.
Oh, thank the gods for...
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact...
Content? What is the...
She made a pact with the crones and...
A pact? What the bloody...
She was with child. A child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept...
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody no...
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, waiting through...
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return?
I've warned you. What you do... We had a
A word once... Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. I see you whining prick. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
A já myslím, že se jakoby buší do prsou a on se snažil schovat tu dýku. A nemohl se trefit. Jak si zjistuje vítr venku.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here, you fed me. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm...
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Buffalo zebras. Right. Alright.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciry to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy.
Where'd you get these
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners.
She disappeared from Novigrad too. Checked that. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hut.
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp?
I heard you. Which is why I could use you. I've no more tales of Ciry to offer you. But go with me and I'll be generous with... Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men.
Fine.
There you
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast.
Uma?
Aye, strange. But he got...
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to... So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me...
Doesn't look like a
Funny story, actually.
Must have been pretty desperate to play.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone...
Funny story.
Went to Novigrad once, to rest. In cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something.
Hilarious.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good...
Proper Baron now.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes.
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. And prove a good father to her.
Nemohl jsem odjet s nima, jo.
You white one. You got sounds.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Attack the merchants then.
Že tady prodáme věci.
Fancy.
Neutrální karta.
See ya.
In Dunmore, when a wench takes it.
Infant gratis.
This'll. Oh, this'll.
He raised tribute for him.
Were it hard slaying that?
Lay host to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Jdeme tam.
Witch hunters. They're hanged too. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Gerald! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Well, spit it out.
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him.
Lass? We must go.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
Not so fast, Roach.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Jo.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Oh.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here.
What do you
Got
want,
no
mate?
business traipsing about. Managed at one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in?
That's it. Through you, brawny bird.
Tak jdeme, ne?
That fucking blows!
Hell, what the...
Water hates.
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Come on, believers! Fight for the fire!
Devil's spawn.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Gerald, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you. Kill all.
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite...
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Oni s tím většinou nedají pokoj.
You were right to let your father take her. You could do nothing more. The Witcher. Witcher.
Leave me be.
Perhaps you're right.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciry's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Gerald set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciry's whereabouts.
Počkejte, lož rozkotá, nebo jsem připadnul přes zábradlí? No ať už to bylo, jak to bylo. Ocitli jsme se na sklič. No já potřebuju cíl cesty skalič.
Some silver earrings from the continent.
Vůbec.
Greeting.
Show me.
Odecápy, mistrovské závodní sedlo. Tři, 4, 6, 8, 10. Za 11 stovek si otevřu vlastně z cestování.
So long.
Come, take a gap.
Greetings.
Stříbrný meč, něco na popálení. Adrenalin prodáme, tohle prodáme. Síla znamení, šance na otrávení. Šance na podpálení nebo šance na tady to.
So long.
No, přijdeme o 7 dolarů, což není moc.
He's going. Who's the sheep? Fancy taking me someday? Just
Ach, rozpůlím. A kde je ten druhý parchan?
Oh, they did him good. Cut his paunch open, pulled out his guts, and there one.
Come closer, stranger.
Greeting.
Show me. So long.
Can't I play today, Dad?
We've got
to do to the poor. Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play a man in need.
Can you swing
A foreign's passing.
Our time amongst the...
Tak, jdeme si poslechnout. Pak se musíme vrátit za baronem.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, that will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition hope, we've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
We don't have to go to this wake.
Well, we don't have to go. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Been to Novigrad. Ciry was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciry ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciry wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciry came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for...
Good. You'll need to tell me.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst. My intuition tells me Ciry was...
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately...
Ermien's head of the Skellige Circle.
Since Ciry was a little girl, I doubt he'll do you any favors.
So why won't Ermien let you inspect the...
Call it a difference of opinion. A large... Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime...
Will you help a man in need?
Když tam půjdu, tak si skočíme. Baronovi. A já se chvilku odskočím, takže vydržte.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? Time to water the horses. You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Time to water the horses. You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? Time to water the horses. You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? What's that you're muttering? Time to water the horses. You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Time to water the horses. Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? What's that you're muttering? You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40? What's that you're muttering?
Tak, čet jsem zpátky. Jdeme pokračovat, vyzvedeme si tu odměnu u barona. A potom... Okolo. Už máme peníze 7000, to dá. A jsme 17.
Tails would clean the shit out of the stable.
Tady se opravíme.
Oi, Gerald!
Libožka. Jdeme na ty boty, typčíky, jsem se tady zbroj. Lepší zbroj.
So long.
Jo.
Ah, Witcher! Greetings! Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not. Easy, myself. I say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chops. Right in the chops, see?
Where'd you say you were?
To je hajzl. Místo aby hlídal pořádek, tak tam nechá vraždit, násilňovat, krást, plundrovat, ničit, pálit a bohu ví co ještě. Zaslouží si smrt.
Needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and... Pardon? Who are there, Witcher?
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Me best bear. What's the on?
We're good and true here.
What am I to do now?
Ran of Clan Twisek. Our valiant commanders are welcome to try to. Glory and
Axel, pesní souboj.
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
Tournament rules.
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me.
Ready to fight.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first. It's about my Erica. See her? I gotta win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
You've been
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Keep together! Bij Hendel's axe!
Oh, dobrý, no, to mi vrát.
Ever fight a witcher?
seal fart.
Keep together!
Who's that?
Bys dobrý, já jsem ho nechal vyhrát.
Valgord wins!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Thinking of trying my hand.
Soon as you're ready, come forth and speak up.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
By the rates of more.
Ever fight a witcher?
Keep together!
Honor and glory are his! You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Farrell, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
Foreigner, watch your step.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Nechám si tu černou.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for...
Ve 20 otevřeš.
Exactly is she to me?
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
Well.
Aye.
Greetings.
Smooth sea.
You a tailor?
I am. Oh.
Glad...
Wise man.
Jo, ale já potřebuji ještě počkat.
So, come see me again.
Takhle, tak. Tady to můžu prodat, tohle to můžu prodat. Možná si necháme. 18.
Hey, Glad.
Wise.
Já ještě ty meče.
Come see me.
Šance na popálení pro průraz.
Hey, Glad.
Wise.
Tohle prodáme. Tohle ti prodám.
Take. Tin something I.
So long.
Modern Freyr keeps.
Nahledám.
That's it, Roach. Oh. Ah!
Jako tady tu pevnost bych asi nechtěl dobývat. Úzký uličky. Cesta, ze který jde krásně střílet.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Jsem Gerald.
I'm Gerald, a Witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him we should...
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such...
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Oh, well, what
Do
is
you
this?
think I donned it?
What is this?
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige's right here at Caer Truldic.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a
Wouldn't mind a look.
Těžká zbroj. Pojď. Do pierdole. Co jsem to?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciry's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Gerald set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers.
Já nakoupím zbroj, která je mi úplně k hovnu.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. More trouble.
Tak já si začnu jenom koupit zbroj.
What's this?
Do you think...
Greetings, White.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked.
I'll gladly see.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
OK. Berter má 115. Tady to je 120. Těžká zbroj. A tady to je střední těžká zbroj.
So...
So you're back?
Wouldn't mind.
Tak, vyzkoušíme ještě jedno. Leška, 43, 41. Jako lehká zbroj je dobrá, ale jakoby nechci jinou. Já mám střední těžkou zbroj, no.
So long.
Friends we show heart, foes mind your manners. The swords need thumping.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Gerald of Rivia.
I am honored.
Rád tě poznávám.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the clip.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the... Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Gerald.
We've met. Don't remember.
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ottrig on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate. Crack, her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warm.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Gerald?
Tak, buď to necháme vyhrát tu ženskou a ukáže jako, že je hodná být královnou. A nebo vyhrajeme. A něco dostaneme, ale já zase nevím, no. Co myslíte, chat? Dobře. Tak ji necháme vyhrát.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boar. We're here. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually,
Tak ji necháme vyhrát.
you never pay up.
Hurry it up, old man!
Jo, tak jsem... Tak nic, no.
Hurry it up, old man!
Mám se dostat na vrcholek dřív, no tak chtěl jsem ji nechat vyhrát, ale budíš, no, tak když nemůžu. A co se stane, když prohrajeme? No dělej.
Hurry! Axe handles rotten! I'm first! Behold, Hjalmar's axe! I beat the famous White Wolf.
Congratulations.
Let's go back.
Be glad to tell everyone about your victory.
Tak jsme ji nechali vyhrát.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
Ceres, proving she's her brother Hjalmar's equal in every way. She retrieved the axe from the cliff.
Cannot be.
Now I know why Hjalmar named you Sparrowhawk.
Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Já jsem nepil.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Careful now, careful now.
No mind for it.
Cross, just tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Gerald of Rivia, a witcher. Gerald, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donor. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking...
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And he... Come on, freak!
Move the benches! There's the...
First here. Let's hear that. Come on, beat the bastard down. We've done ice fucking well.
Lies. Believe that shit.
Hajzle, umarknij tě.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction. Sauce.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short... Here's to our next.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Feared of you wenches.
I must leave you behind. You might think me unkind.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to...
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
To bychom neměli, ale.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's work.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of...
Right.
Come, Gerald.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
Ah, right. Nightingales croon.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. Come, there's a ledge outside this window.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Gerald of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. A basin of water?
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Time to end this. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
Oh. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass lying in the sun.
Come on. What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills. Let's go inside, Gerald. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear Druid's laboratory.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal. To the druids. Warns them about you.
Yes?
That brazen Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believed wondrous world of insectoids.
Didn't expect
Ritual
this.
plants.
Large female.
Ah, what do you know? Raymond Mar, Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciry's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was
a child's skull. Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages. Looks like Ermion places something in the statue.
Zkusíme šišku.
Nothing.
Tak medovinu.
How about...
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Come on, come closer.
We're in prison.
Damn it. Great.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Yes? The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and
What's got
gods.
into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. Although... How was it, Gerald, when Ciry... I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They said...
Ciry was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost...
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But...
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed...
Need your help. Ciry probably can't...
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast.
A site Ermion refuses to let it...
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages.
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. If any ill befell her here, and Ard Skellig on my...
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the... Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head.
Giants. They've been extinct.
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar, my son gathered a hearty crew at the new port.
You should start at the new port. Ask around.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse. Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it.
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted. So yes, I ask that you
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself?
A good number. Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller.
If
I take you.
I'll change into travel attire. Head south. The anomaly we should A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
You look wearied, white hair.
Hey!
These little Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
These come a strutting
I've no clue what to get her.
Je, a my chodíme s tou, s tou druhou čardíkou. Hlavně Yennefer vesměs v knížce váže pouto k Geraldovi. A to by mělo být pouto, jak tam měl nezachránili. Ale jak Geralt objevil tu lampu s tím džinem, tak z třetí přání si přál něco a od té doby jakoby je váže společně dohromady. Víš, Betty? A my už, ty si říkal, že chceš být s tou zrskou, ne? S tady tou Yennefer.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Haven't seen a continental
Mad, I
here.
say! You look wearied, white hair.
But I've got good reason.
Where are you bound?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely...
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive. And the...
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever...
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors...
Yeah, but how can you be sure?
Its appearance is...
You believe the myths?
Besides, it's not the myth.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciry's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she wants, she needs. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a...
Never mind that she might bring... What? No.
Tak jako my jsme se, buď to Tris, anebo Yennefer. Ale já bych řekl, že Tris je hezčí. Co, Betty?
Neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
A storm, damn it. Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets.
Ale já jsem tě na začátku ptal, s kým si dáme to a ukazoval jsem ti je.
Ermion says the mask might...
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive.
What now?
The mask reveals the past.
A hlavně Yennefer je taková jakoby sobecká. Tris je spíš taková, která že dělá všechno pro ostatní.
Want me to wear it?
Víš?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You know I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened. Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciry.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. That's that! Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciry and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had some chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciry can take care of herself. Well, ready?
Someone chased Ciry. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciry's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Taste this! Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Jako Yennefer je
Ciry's
taková
companion
spíš
and the one who wounded
sobecká.
How do
jsem
you
řekl.
know?
I don't. Making an educated guess.
Čili musí být
They
podle
both
ní.
appeared in the previous visions.
Ciry's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciry fled too.
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciry's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciry. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciry, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Gerald. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciry was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciry was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciry's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciry.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciry's veins.
it is true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have... But could that truly be so?
Ciry's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt won. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk, itself a strange occurrence for that time. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped in.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you...
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
No, tak si vezmeme tohleto.
Barely sprouted whiskers, but in the grind they me. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men. Like in the Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones.
Enough! Get to the point.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciry.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by...
This Ciry. Has she as...
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables, with 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired.
Great. So we know she bathed.
I'm sorry,
Craven.
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, Speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle.
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elder
and thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the...
A curse? A monster? You've got...
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he...
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out.
Where is this holy...
Not far from here. North.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before...
Those who venture below remain...
Thanks for your help.
I understand. I dislike it when...
Custom demands...
You needn't worry about us. Gerald and I...
Modron Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Hey, Gerald. Come back. Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Yes?
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What?
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. These prints should lead me to Craven, or his body. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned. I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tight.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some...
The more you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. The curse. Free me, or...
Shit.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven.
See? Those who come rarely.
No,
Then I cannot help.
Mentioned a reward.
Looted. Raided. True treasure.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. The hunger is terrible. Terrible.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy. Farewell.
See?
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Craven's blood. Roots. Right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Gerald! Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a...
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and...
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a... We'll talk when you get here.
That's Yen. Charming as...
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might...
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know...
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciry...
I understand. Still...
Gerald, please.
Need any ingredients for the...
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you salute.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences.
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short.
Selene, Selene. Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No,
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
A young woman, ashen hair. I don't care about that. What happened to her? Speak! Speak!
she fell. Oh!
Ciry,
Gerald, can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply... How long did I lie?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
I don't...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his...
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sun.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? This... Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs...
Really, there's no need.
Hey! Fine. You can't stand on your own and it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't...
I'm sorry, but I must...
Shan't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. That man in the
Nevím,
mask.
asi proto, že všechny ženský jsou tady jako jiné do brko.
Very far away.
Ne. Jako Yennefer, ta je krásná kvůli kouzlu. Nebo respektive kvůli té magické proměně. Jo.
Like me? No, he wouldn't like that.
Jinak předtím byla úplně jiná. No, čarodějky. Ale Ciry jako je pěkná.
All right. Ow!
All of them?
I should think so. Go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose.
Ona má tetování, jo. To patří někomu, kdo je už tady mrtvý.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romance. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Já nemám
You
žádný
know,
důvod.
I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Ne, nebyla jsem na žádném vraku.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt.
Co uděláme ze Ciry? Uděláme z ní lesbičku? Betty? Tak není k zahození nebo vypadá dobře? A jako ta možnost tam je? Protože nejsem spíš na ženský. Vypadá dobře.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton Child. Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take...
No vlastně proč ne?
I suppose.
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless...
Tak si dáme panáka. A zdraví. Tak. A skočíme si do vody. Tak. A já už chci jít pryč.
Ow! Aj!
Obléknout se a odejít.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope...
No.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... But... You know what? Let...
Zas až tolik nespěchám, nebo máš pravdu, pojedeme? Asi zase až tolik nespěchám, co?
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here!
Tak asi ne, no.
I can look after myself.
Tak to asi nevyšlo. Škoda.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok?
No, not yet. But I'm...
Get on the horse. I'll show you...
A co tvoje
You
rodina?
should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go!
O, takový jako on zblbec nebyl, když se tam morval.
Watch out! Ride, Ciry! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Jako podle mě žádný srap nebyl, co myslíš, Betty?
What became of that creature? What? To whom? Be gone. Be gone, I say.
Yen.
I'm fine now. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth.
Could have shown some...
That was no boy, Gerald. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid
Didn't just speak. It howled.
I know it seemed real, but it was no...
What happened to the...
It died. Like I said, the spell,
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes. Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here.
The garden! Oh, how could you? We helped!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious!
We had no choice. We'd never have
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our...
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what...
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
Říkám,
None shall open their
že-
door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do...
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must...
Key to finding Ciry is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. You know? I saw something, or some...
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right...
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resemble...
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher... Now, tell me, do you...
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be...
Don't even want to think about...
Geralt, we must...
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a power. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can. Didn't learn... Not in Velen or Novigrad either.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's...
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will put...
Ciry's trail in Skellige.
Before you do, there's one thing.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and...
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to pray.
on from the village, Baron whore!
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here.
Always did know.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me.
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found it. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested?
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall get...
You sure this mage actually had it?
His books strongly suggest he did.
Nowhere to look.
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall.
Doubt we'll find them then.
Not necessarily. But even if it is... I've no gold to offer in reward.
Since you put it that way.
Thank you.
Rotten skirt laid to my face. Very fair. Where'd you hear that?
Uh-oh.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
You're very...
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if...
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm? No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if there are
Není tvrdohlava.
There's something here.
Ona prostě jak má něco chce, tak si jde za tím i přes mrtvoly. Taková ona je.
After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell.
Ona jde prostě přes
It will
mrtvoly.
slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Asad Eich Criede Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
wherever the leads take us.
Ona by měla být tady ta loď. Teoreticky, protože tam je to asi nejlepší na ztroskotání, ne? Podle videí, co jsem viděl, tak jakoby tam potápěli, ne?
Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the gin, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the maiden.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes with a man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Co provádíš, Diano?
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking at the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring.
Tak to jsem viděl ve videu.
Chasm below us was breathtaking.
Je to mise, kdy vlastně ona bude chtít toho džina a přát se, aby nebyla vázaná a tím pádem jakoby to prokletí, aby byli spolu, nebo spíš jakoby to přání zmizí.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Jako podle knížky chodí z Yennefer, no. A my jsme se s tou druhou rozhodli.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Gerald? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling.
So that's it. This is about my
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Rozumím.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic...
Dobrá, tak do toho jdeme.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
Mám jsem se chtěl. Tady taky nic není. A jdeme do podpalubí.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Nothing interesting here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere to a mountaintop. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he does... Behold.
Bravo!
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at...
Tame Kaishta Eptisle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Oh. A pojď. Tak pojď sem ty hajtva.
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now... Thank you for coming, Gerald. I'd have had a much...
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jenže já miluji tu druhou, takže bohužel. Promiň, ale já už s tebou nechci být.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we've got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciry's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciry had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yeah, what happened?
Please, Gerald. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
Bohužel, no. Už jsme si vybrali.
Sturdy lad.
Lovage, chamomile. Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because they get hit in the gut.
Seen the plans? Who are there, Witcher?
Tak jsme poslali jen k vodě. Běž počkat. Ještě nemůžeme.
His long search for Ciry led Gerald to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Já bych řekl, že je to ten mák. Proto nosil tu masku, protože byl prokletý a ona se mu snažila pomoct v té kletbě zabránit. Pomoct zbavit se té kletby. Ale to je jenom můj názor. Co si myslíš ty, Betty? A nebo to může být Ciry. Ale zase, kdyby to byla Ciry, tak by jí už divoký hon dávno měl.
So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where your coin is?
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Gerald.
Who dare to burn the Baron's state?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of
Gerald, good.
Take care.
Já bych chtěl takým trpaslíkem.
Oi, Gerald.
Wouldn't mind a little.
Lehká zbroj, nechci. Ale...
So long.
Not at all. You look familiar.
Fancy. See ya.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I wonder he's eating his own snot.
Wait a second.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom.
Thank you kindly.
Pam param, pam pam param.
What?
I'm taking Uma. Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Co jsem zase nesplnil, jaký pomůcek jako... Jo, já jsem splnil pro toho druhýho ten úkol. Kurňa drát. Já jsem pomohl tomu druhému zaklínači. Mám to restartovat Betty a vrátit se a udělat ten úkol. Nebo se mám na to vyprdnout. Co? Mám to restartovat a vrátit se a splnit pro toho druhého zaklínače jakoby z stejné školy ten úkol, o který mě poprosil, jestli bych mu nepomohl. A nebo mám na to prdět a pokračovat. Co Betty? Ano, ne? Respektive vrátit nebo pokračovat napiš. Co Betty? Čekám na tvé rozhodnutí. Jsi tady, Betty? Tak, zatím se rozhodni, Betty, jestli se mám vrátit a udělat ten úkol, anebo mám se na toho mýho kolegu vybodnout a pokračovat. A zatím skočím pro něco dobrýho. Betty, jsi tady? Haló? No, mám se vrátit a splnit pro toho mýho kolegu z té školy vlka ten úkol, a nebo mám na něj dlabat a pokračovat. Okay.
His long search for Ciry led Gerald to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. His long search for Ciry led Gerald to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
A s jakou? S jakou osobou si přijdeš svázaná? Někdy začíná na písmeno K. Tak do. Tady je to.
That's it, Roach.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
I'll be back.
What's your step?
You and the sorceress both. What'd you do to them?
We've insulted them.
Hit the horse on his head!
Glory to all heroes!
Take cover!
Your mum shot you out.
You'll never learn.
Byla sakra. Meč je lepší. Tak už vymukl se jedna.
gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Cerridon's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Cerridon,
And just who the hell are you?
a friend of a friend. I'm looking for Cerridon. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Time to end this.
Kde je nějaká... No. Novigradu a tady. Nevím, že je to tady.
His long search for Ciry led Gerald to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding a young woman.
Akorát tady ten díl potom přepíšu zase na 4 a rozdělím to na part 4, 1 ze 2 a druhý ze 2. Nebo jsem měl tady výpadek elektriky, vůbec nevím proč.
Damn it, this one's still breathing.
Aye, it is, let it. Some still breathe as I toss him in. All the same, our living souls to
Hey, you. Seen any prime filly? And remember, never venture into the bits alone. Always take them.
Hey, pretty boy.
That's just... Oh, hey!
You get a lovely colour like yours.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Cerridon lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties
A
with
já jsem se k tobě někdy obrátil
We're actually
zády.
in business together.
Learned something too. He trades some live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too.
to
Tak
Roland
tyko si mě Betty
who
urazila.
officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist.
Já se k tobě ještě nikdy
Has
neobrátil
a
zády.
residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
No ale už je to nějaký ten měsíc.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Gerald. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Pěkný dům.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Asi mu dáme, že se zmínil, ne? Nebo tvá lítost je falešná, nebo mám potkání na pokání je pozdě, nebo necháme tě být. Má ženu a dítě, ale záleží na tom, jestli je to opravdu jeho, nebo jestli to jenom nepřipravil. Co myslíš, Betty? Pomůžeme kamarádovi, to první, jo? OK.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Zabít ho, ošetřit ho. Jednička nebo dvojka?
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Gerald. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Cerridon didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
I need a belt set.
Tak jsme ušetřili. No, to podaří nějaký neblahý důsledky. Jsme naštvali Limberta, ale to nám je chutná.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something. Witcher, open. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Zdraví novýho příchozího. Když si budeš chtít psát, tak musí dát sledovat.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Gerald.
Now report.
Ciry. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciry first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciry spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciry crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciry and the elf fled, out to sea this time.
Oh yeah.
Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciry talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Gerald, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciry.
Nemám v úmyslu jí sem přivést. Nemám v úmyslu jí sem přivést. A nebo, tak dobře. Co dáme? A dobře.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were...
I merely know when I can indulge my pride, and unlike some others...
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Gerald? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So...
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciry led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh there, Roach.
And your journey, how was it? Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here?
multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get...
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble. No, Yennefer found more important thing.
Yen's hero.
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Gerald, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do man... She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now...
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen...
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she...
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is...
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well... Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And...
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Tak, jdeme za... Musím najít všechny, co tady byly, nebo co tady měly být. Bude tady ta Triss.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Ne, oni jsou kamarádky. nový trik.
God damn it, you piece of shit! Damn crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Gerald, I'm in no mood for jests, especially
Žere tě něco?
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you. Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us.
I shall explain everything. When...
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
A ztráta paměti.
Yin, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Ale jak se tam dostat? Tak jsem asi neměl to jí vyburcovat. Ta je dost nasraná. Jak si říká, když pícháš kláskem do osího hnízda, čekej odpověď. Nebo si ti dají žehadlo.
Ah, Gerald. Anything you'd like to say?
Mám říct, to byl nádherný výhled, nebo omlouvám se, ale co naštve mi ještě víc? Prý, to byl nádherný výlet. Jo, to dáme, bude sranda, co, Betty?
The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from...
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one... As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular... I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian.
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven...
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal.
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter.
All right.
Use this Potest Acquisitor.
Potest Acquisitor? Sounds...
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and... Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Tak jsme ji trošku víc naštvali. A to je dobře.
Nothing here. Signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer? Yes. What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but...
So the roof tiles don't drop on...
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress.
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. I can't turn back the clock, I know. But
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't?
A few, hoping it'd stay.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? Not much left.
See you later, Vesemir. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Can we talk? So long. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep it...
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Ach jo, škoda, že nemůžu nějak na rychlost něco. Na speedy. Na speedovace. Jak? Fredka, když běhal tady.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the bed.
I suppose he had no idea.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their...
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Gerald, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Mám dát jakoby to vřelý pozdravení, anebo nazdar, Ido! Co? Mám jí dát takové nazdar, Ido, jak se vede? Nebo Kalmil, I'm Servhen. Ani nepozná, ani... Jo, to má být trošku vtipnější, a ne jenom taky jako kerace.
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel elen, kedmil foli, gledev don eptenid, bondro isne iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Gerald.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Co mělo znamenat
What was
postěhování
that about?
národu?
The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciry, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Dari Cigara, you know. Napište chat, něco musím tady se podívat. Vydržte chat, já si něco musím najít, jenom něco zpátky. Tak, já jsem zpátky.
this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciry?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Dobře. Pojďme hned.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Jo, proč ho mám následovat? Proč ho nenásleduje mě? Tak pojď.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Oh, nepadej. On spadnu. To je idiot. Pane bože, do čeho to duší dal? No není dobrý, to by chtělo si dát děvtěrku. Ten, kdo si dá děvtěrku, tak ty nepadá.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
Oh, yeah, man.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense. Come on.
Ještě chvilku.
Nothing here.
Nice shot.
Hunting's almost a diversion with that baby. Gotta get me one. Gerald?
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Let's dance. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
Let's go.
All right. I'm taking...
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Je to přelud. Asi máš pravdu, pojďme do jeskyně, nebo měli bychom to prověřit pro jistotu.
We'll investigate.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive. Almost. Oh!
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
sunk.
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint.
Changing subjects. Did I see right?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his...
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert...
Gerald? Gerald?
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on.
Wall looks a little shaky.
We need to be quiet. Mine could do without like that. Welcome from old spear tip.
I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Hear that?
Mm-hmm. Old spear tip's looking for us already.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets? Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up with it. You miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just...
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
chooses to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing three do. Some.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits.
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws. Use goes no.
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to it. Rocks lots there.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause,
I'm talking. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us...
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. We do go this. You...
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling.
Hmm?
If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They...
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Gerald, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my...
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Gerald?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we can... So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Save my...
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me...
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had...
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell... My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher... Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life.
Didn't know.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. All right. We've griped enough.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Co pak by ty?
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Gerald, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Haskell. There is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Haskell's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Haskell's tracks. The nose knows. As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your...
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing in your old age. Squawking grouse could have snuck up on you.
Nah, heard you panting from 3 miles away. Just didn't want to give up that vantage point. Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you...
Started shouting out orders.
One should not interrupt a...
Exactly. Times like...
Looks aren't everything.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too.
OK, mám plno zase bordelů. No, třeba olej proti drakoitům.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him. Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she... And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up. Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Já nechci závodit. Dá mi závod nebo ne? Moc se mi teda nechce.
We shouldn't. Rather not tire out my horse for no reason.
Honestly can't see what all those dames see in you. You're a stick in the...
Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
Debatable. Let's go.
Go, go.
Stejně bych ten závod vyhrál, takže... To je...
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the... I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon to get...
A bit of respect. You're not talking to...
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from...
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma...
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out.
So, got the...
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Starý boty.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the...
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then...
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciry's trail.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Co mám dát? Že to Triss to zvládá, nebo mluvil jsem o Umovi, nebo jdi do prdele. No buď to Triss to zvládá, ale koukal jsem na Yennefer, jak se podívala. A nebo mluvil jsem o Umovi. Jak se dívá, co řeknu.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Už je půlnoc.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Nedělat nic.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances,
Not great, but we've no...
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised.
It'll be the first trial in years.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on.
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Moc to nepřání. My to přeženeme.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Jasně. Dáme 10. $10 na místo.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it.
Do prkýho hrady. Dáme ty slabý karty na něj. Tak. Už se ní dostaneme další 2 karty. Jo, paráda. Další 2 karty dostaneme. Nechal tak. Že my vyložíme tohleto. A vyhrávám kolo. No a teďko to je výhoda. Ho rozprášíme. Rozneseme ho na kopytech. A rozneseme na kopytech.
Good game, Gerald. Especially that move with the...
Eskel, he doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Tak co teď? Takže ta samovíra, nebo trochu se pobavíme? Co Betty? 1 nebo 2? Tak nevím, jestli si dá 2, jako trošku se pobavíme, nebo jestli ještě nehlasovala. Betty, 1 nebo 2? Dvojku, jo, teda dobře.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kind of...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing?
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
No tak se kupou jsme se vyspali.
How about that? Expected Gerald might have, but you? Eskel, still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Probudili jsme se v podvlékačkách nebo ne? Ne.
Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Nevyskočil z okna milenky, nebo nebral v fistech? Nevím, co je to fistech. Tak nebral nebo nevyskočil? Dvojku. A mám se napít nebo nepít?
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to...
Colder than up an ice giant's ass in here.
You and Lab...
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before...
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you...
So, watch this.
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net.
Great story. With a moral.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from...
You can breathe easy. Yen and I are not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the sorceress superior...
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Gerald. That was, insensitive.
No.
Doable. Definitely...
Already went to get food.
All right. I'll do it.
Lamberte, já s tě mám rád.
Bud.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're...
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it... Damn.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel?
This is a job for Vesemir.
Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to?
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Cože uděláme nějakou lumpárnu. Tak uzavíráme sázky, kdo si myslí, že uděláme nějakou takovinu. Čap čap.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting. A wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Ah, Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey.
With his ever faithful little... Hello. Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends...
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here.
Co? Jednička nebo dvojka? Ty jsi genius, jakože tam půjdeme, nebo ty už to nepij. Zavoláme tam ty kamarádce, nebo... Co dáme? Jedničku, jo, dobře.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So?
Fuck yeah. Some...
Jsem s babama.
All right. How's this...
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta...
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean,
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
what's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your...
Oblíkneme si dámský šaty, anebo mě se to taky nezamlouvá. Jako aby jsme kradli jen věci. Jako... Pro srandu. Co Betty? Vezmeme si dámský šaty, anebo... Mě se to nezamlouvá. 3 zaklínači v dámských šatech. Nebo mě se to nezamlouvá. Co jo? Jakože se mi to nezamlouvá? Jedničku dej.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some...
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul,
Cecky.
understand?
Jaký
This
cecky.
stays here.
Musíš si říct asi cecky.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Gerald.
Obvykně na sebe nefiníš.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now,
Jak to vypadá?
all the talking, you two fiddle with the crystals. Camille blood de toi. Hocus pocus.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Damn. What a... See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get...
Vesemir, learn...
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him, essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard.
All right. I just don't get how that...
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said.
Yes, don't like it one bit.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago. Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a...
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right.
We can begin. We need only brew the...
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after their... Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last...
And disinfect the tools. Where...
A vyinzifikuj nástroje.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series... calculations. Extrapolated
Gerald?
some data.
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good.
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion...
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Máme 1, 2, 3.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have...
So, everything's going smooth?
No, but it's...
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I...
Why'd you keep the table, then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K-Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't...
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. If that's Ciry in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the...
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Gerald, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
You witches were given mutagens.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciry...
No, not...
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crop."
He's awake. It's time. Time to...
Havelock? You know him? Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciry?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt...
The hunt. What's it want from Ciry?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the... We cannot...
Isle of Mist.
Everywhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with...
Yvain. Arwen. Sam. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Gerald. He's not yet free of death.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get...
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this album?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciry apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciry from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciry can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Gerald will find Ciry and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the...
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciry and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Tap.
Good luck, Wolf. And give some...
Come back quickly, Gerald.
Tak a jdeme zachránit Ciry. Na Nilfgaardis. Požádáme Nilfgaard o pomoc.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
Čím víc nás za divoký on bude, tím líp.
and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciry flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be... Slash right, slash left. When this is all over, I...
Gerald of Rivy.
Dáme si jim kartičku, nebo rovnou pomoc. Asi seženeme nejdřív to.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciry there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at camp.
Oh! Clumsy horse, clumsy horse. Best beware of the other side of the river.
No lollygagging.
Happiness will come today.
They're non-humans.
See his mug.
Co pak?
Zoltan?
Gerald.
I know where Ciry is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set up... The Wild Hunt will attack soon after...
You'll have me...
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
Sick. Where are you going? What's the rush?
Jo, tancuješ.
How is business? A million debits and a million credits.
Co zase?
Gerald, greetings.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
There, wait. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Gerald.
Britain one nobly born with a whip.
Boss has been
for
waiting.
refusing to bow before a chapel.
Gerald, you're here.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassin.
It's on everyone's mind. Many... Besides, this venue's got a tradition in...
Comparing yourself to Folka?
Her rebellion. I'm pleased you're willing to... You better believe it. I believe you know my assault.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate...
Not proud of it, yet. Radovid's proven many times he only... The war nears its end. I've no illusions.
How's that?
Only as long as my guerrillas do what please. He dreams of a northern empire.
But we didn't bring...
All right.
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the... We've got to find him. And you're...
Tracker, huh? Anything else you can tell me?
He's traveling as a journeyman.
Let her redeem...
You see? And when simple soldiers...
Fine.
Thank you. Remember.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it.
We're counting on you. Anyone see you coming?
Got a minute?
I do.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the heck?
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe it.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Gerald, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might... So I don't owe you shit.
Takže on mi nepomůže.
Refusing to bow before a chapel.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Oh no.
Another drifter.
Jo, počkej. Jdeme do Minigardu.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name. was the elven mage who had helped Ciry flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
A zítra po případě si najdeme ty další spojence na Skellige a zachráníme Ciry.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciry is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciry.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Gloire en Eid Fein.
No tak asi tady to taky.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Farewell.
Tak, odcestujeme na Skellige. A tábora druidů a vypínáme to.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciry flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Tak. No a dneska budeme pokračovat. Takže to teď vypneme a pokračování příště. Tak se mějte, bando, dobrou noc a krásný víkend u dalšího streamu.